All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily dose of DZ. We are back. Bitcoin has absolutely went to the moon. GameStop is up as well. SPY coming up for major support and resistance. Also, I recently just got banned from Facebook for posting my stock stuff. I don't know why, but Facebook doesn't like you posting stock stuff. So they banned me for 180 days. So I recently just deleted all of my Facebook stuff. All right, GameStop coming up for this gap fill. I tried to tell you guys yesterday in the Discord, those 27s. The $27 GME calls, I called it out in yesterday's video too. The 27 GME calls, I literally called out yesterday's video. Bitcoin also popping off. Bitcoin almost back to 90,000, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin back to 90,000, decoupling from the stock market. What a day today, baby. Gap filled, GameStop. To the moon, baby. Bitcoin, 90,000. I can't believe I predicted all of this. Bitcoin's about to go into a massive, massive, massive bull run. Bitcoin's about to go into a stupid big bull run. Oh my God, I'm gonna be so rich. I love life. I love life. I'm gonna get so rich off of my trading skills. I'm gonna become the richest man in the world. Oh wow, we almost got 1,000 views on this bad boy. Thank you. Okay, SPY eating its way into this gap fill. SPY eating its way into the gap fill. Bro, thank you for 5 gifted, brother. Todd coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Starting us off early. Okay. Thank you, bro. Those $27 calls are just printing right now. I literally called that out in yesterday's video. That was a free one. I gave that one out for free. If you guys want to get in the Discord for exclusive buy and sell signals, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Bro, Bitcoin is officially 100% breaking out, guys. We've broken above the 200 moving average. We've broken above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. This is absolutely huge. This is absolutely huge. Bitcoin is about to go back to the moon. Back above the 200 moving average daily time frame. Bitcoin about to go to the fucking moon. Ladies and gentlemen, everything that I said is coming is coming. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Make sure you type a 1 in the chat if you're loaded up. Type a 1 in the chat if you're loaded up. Type a 1 in the chat if you're loaded up, baby. Type a 1 in the chat if you're loaded up on GameStop, Bitcoin, AMC, GME, SQQQ. If you're loaded up on these fucking gems, type a 1 in the chat. Bro, something is brewing inside your boy's stomach. But I didn't drink any alcohol last night. I'm not drinking any more alcohol. I'm making major changes. Oh. Not again, bro. How many shares did they use to stop our momentum above 27? Not enough. Nah, we just hit resistance, bro. RSI got overbought. Yes, we are long overdue, but technically, in my eyes, AMC and GME have gave people several times
LFG
to take profit
GME, AMC,
and or
overdue.
Make some money.
Payday is coming.
And if
fire.
you haven't, you need to start moving differently. If you haven't made any money off of AMC at all or GameStop, especially either from this move, which was over 5,000%, in this move, which I totally agree with you, 5150, but we also have to hold ourselves accountable as men. There was a 500% move here and a 5,000% move here, and there were several moves in between all of that. If you didn't make any money off of either two of these squeezes, you need to reevaluate your life immediately. We had 2 verifiable squeezes. If not, this counts as a third right here. All the way down from like $7 all the way back up to $80. That's an 800% rally. If you didn't make any money off of any of this and you made $0 the whole time, you really, 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 really need to evaluate your life. Thank you, 5150. What all you eat, bro? I've been eating very poorly. So that's something that needs to change too. But recently I've been eating like good food, bro. But I eat out a lot and shit like that. That's where I'm messing up. and I'm overeating at night in bed, and I have this really bad habit of especially lately, of going to the store, buying a bunch of snacks, and eating them all before the morning. I gotta stop doing that. I literally, bro, you guys, I'm out of control. I need help. I literally go to the store and spend $50 every single day. Okay? This is the problem. I've been going to the store. I've been spending $30 to $50 on snacks every single day. This is how you know you got issues. And then I've been eating all of the snacks before the next day. I cannot keep doing that. I have a really bad habit of eating right before I fall asleep. I don't know if anyone else is like that. And I'll be eating as I'm falling asleep. Like, I'll be half asleep, I'll wake up and I'll grab a piece of food and then I'll go back to sleep. That is so bad for you. Because all that food sits in there overnight. That's why. You don't digest food when you're sleeping like that. I'm not doing it no more. That could be AMC shares that I'm buying. Facebook bans me, think it's gonna phase me, bro. Facebook banned me, think it's gonna phase me, bro. I'm gonna still get views. And now I'm just not using your app anymore. Run it back. Money over everything until its pockets fat. 360 money, spend it, make it right back. You know what it is in the morning, flapjacks. Keep it clean and crispy. You know what it be. Money over everything. RIP. Every time you put me on the beats, RIP. This is what I do. Murder beats. Yo, this, hold on, time out. This instrumental is disgusting. Bruh. This instrumental, bro. I can't help it, bro. Shit make me want to just start rapping and shit. I had to turn it off, bro. It was just too much. Oh my god. We got some new music, y'all. Yo. I am quitting the flower, but not yet, bro. Yes, I'm quitting everything, bro. You guys think I'm kidding? Haven't you seen the new and improved me? Follow me on Instagram. All I do is work out, and I'm about to put the beer down and the flour down. But the flour will be the last thing I put down. I'm putting the beer down first. I love these new thumbnails! Yeah, Spy's looking bullish. I don't know where this came from, but I'll delete it. RSI's getting pretty overbought, though, but Spy's looking pretty bullish. Get a little bit of recovery from yesterday, which is fine. If Spy breaks above this yellow line, you could definitely see more upside. What are you guys playing today? Calls or puts? I would play calls today. You know what? I would have played $27 GameStop calls. Bought them right in the morning. $27 GameStop calls. $27 GameStop calls are fucking gold right now. Someone bought a bunch of them last night. they're in the money now, but someone bought a bunch of them last night. I literally called it out in the video, though. That was a freebie. I gave that one out yesterday for free. $27 GameStop calls. Gave it out for free. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. We talked about Bitcoin decoupling. I literally called this move on Bitcoin. Look at this shit. Look at this. Short video. Bitcoin and crypto are setting up for something huge. And I talk about the dollar. I talk about Bitcoin. Bitcoin and crypto are setting up for something huge. I literally posted that a couple days ago. That was when Bitcoin was at like, so if you would have bought when I said Bitcoin was about to blow up, that was when Bitcoin was under 85K. Look, 85,000. Now look, 90,000. And we're about to go back to 100,000, bruh. Falling wedge is going to take us so high, bro. We're going to a new all-time high. Bitcoin's going to a new all-time high. What's good, Rocket Man? What's up with you? I don't drink straight liquor. I only drink beer. AMC's tracking, it's fine. AMC will bounce when GameStop bounces. But AMC has bottom, like I told you guys. Okay, AMC just filled the gap. That's exactly what I wanted. AMC tracking, AMC just filled the gap exactly like I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. AMC to fill the gap. It's exactly what I fucking wanted. But there is a difference. Adam Aaron sold AMC out and Ryan Cohen didn't. That's the difference. That's why GameStop is performing better than AMC currently. But AMC will take off. I don't want you guys to get discouraged. It's just that we have an operative on the inside for AMC, which GameStop does not. Adam Aaron's the ops, bro. I'm sorry to tell all y'all that. This beat, oh my god, here it is. I hear that shit and I just want to start. Grah! I'm in this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. Okay, so yeah, SPY breaking above sloping support and resistance. What are you guys playing today, calls or puts? I told you guys call options was the way. SPY's going to make a nice little move up. What are you guys playing today? Calls or puts? What are you guys telling me, man? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Hopefully you're doing calls. Also, I need all of you guys to share. I need you guys to share my links. Especially because I won't be able to share them on Facebook anymore. That's the one thing I use Facebook for, was to share all of my links. So I'm going to need your guys' help on sharing my links if you guys don't mind. Please, please share my stuff.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Bitcoin to the moon, bitches. We going to the moon. Money over everything until we get it. Yo, GameStop looks like it's going to make a dirty move above 27.32 support and resistance. Money over everything, bro. That's not the best motto to live by, though. We got 1.4K views on yesterday's video. Thank you so much. We already have 5 brand new members thanks to the fucking legend, Todd. And a super chat because of 5150. Hopefully get a big fat green day. Get lots of super chats. Yo, we're at 90,000 on BTC, fam. 90, quickly approaching 91.6K. If Bitcoin goes back to 91.6K, you know it's on and popping. We're bullish again. We have already flipped bullish, I would say. But we need to break above 91.6K to be officially 1,000% bullish. We are above the 200 moving average. But if we break back above the 100 moving average and break above major support and resistance of 91.6K, that means we are officially 1,000% bullish again on Bitcoin. So I'm very excited on what we're seeing here. Very excited on what we're seeing for BTC. Very bullish. Well, GameStop has actually been outperforming SPY. If you look at GameStop, GameStop is up 21.77% for the month, while SPY is down 6.61% for the month. So GameStop is greatly outperforming the market, and at this point, GameStop could literally start squeezing if the market keeps going down. Where is Donald Trump stock? Bullish hammer candle on the monthly. We got a bullish hammer candle on the monthly. You guys crushed it yesterday on trading. I think almost everybody made a bag. DJT stock is very bullish. Resistance at 23.25. I told you keep an eye on this guy, man. This DJT stock's going to do something, man. I'm telling you guys. Right now, we're getting a little recovery bounce in SPY. SPY, I think, needs to get a little bit of recovery. RSI was extremely oversold. So we're going to see that. You see bounces on the way down. But if you notice, SPY keeps going lower and lower and lower. So it is breaking above sloping support and resistance right now. It has this gap filled to the upside. So it looks like SPY is going to try to push up for the time being. But it will start to correct back down. Not financial advice. SPY will start to correct back down. SQQQ filling some gaps. Once SQQQ fills this gap to the downside, it will pop back up. Thank you for the two-piece, Todd. Thank you for the two-piece, Todd. 5 gifted and a 2-piece. Bro is out of control. Looks like we're getting some supers today, baby. We already have more. We already have the same amount of members as we had yesterday. Yesterday was a very slow day. All we had was 5 members. Very slow day yesterday, but that's okay. Today's a big fat green day. Look at this. Look at this. AMC has support at 270. It'll probably go back above 270. I don't see AMC going belief. We're too much further underneath. We have support at 267 too. We might need to retest that, which is fine. GameStop, we want to see if it can hold $27. Are you guys playing calls or puts today? Nobody's answered me about the calls or puts, bro. If I don't get an answer, I'm running a commercial. Guys, it's call options all day today. I'm posting in the day trade chat. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram if you don't mind. Profit is profit. It's never selling early. RSI is overbought. You're probably selling at a good time. SPY's probably going to come up, fill a little bit more of this gap, and then pull back. I done led the way. I done show these motherfuckers how to get paid. Yeah. Every fucking day. Every fucking day. I done made the way. I done show these motherfuckers how to get paid. Every single day. Every single day. Every single day. I done paved the way. I done showed them the way. I done showed them the way. Showing these motherfuckers how to get paid. How to build their stacks, how to flip their bread, how to make it back. 360 stacks. Spend it, make it back. Whales are accumulating BTC. Are you? Wells. Well, Facebook got jealous because I don't talk about them, but I talk about Twitter/X. Dude, I don't know what I did, bro. I don't know what I did. It literally just said I'm banned for 180 days, and I looked at that message and I said, and then I started looking. It said appeal it, and then I went to appeal it, and it's like upload a selfie, and give me your phone number, and I'm just like, yeah, nah, fuck you. I don't want to use Facebook that much, and it's honestly, bro, it's not even. The only thing is I wish I could have told a few people to, hey, like, I wish I could have left a post like saying, hey, I'm getting off Facebook, because I was planning on leaving Facebook anyways. I was actually planning on leaving everything but YouTube and like X, and only just being exclusively on those platforms. I kind of wanted to just put my head down and focus on work again. I mean, that's what I've been doing, but I kind of want to go into the mode where I sit down for like 6 months, and 180 days is 6 months. But this is the summer. Like, I don't know what to do. I want to do stuff this summer, but I might like literally work all through this summer. I can't. I'm going to take some time off. But basically what I'm about to do is like go really, really hard again and push for the next level. Remember when I was working like 24/7, y'all? I was about to do that again. Nah, bro, ETH is not ever. I don't think ETH will ever outperform. I don't think anything will, bro. I don't think there's gonna be a time where like Ethereum has more gains than Bitcoin, but I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is king. I know it doesn't make sense to some people, but Bitcoin is king.
Do you
bro.
think ETH will outperform BTC/C? It's down.
I know it doesn't make sense to some people, but no coin, not even XRP, will ever flip Bitcoin. There will never be a coin with bigger market cap than Bitcoin. Never. It's just not going to happen. And in fact, what I am fearing for some of you guys, that you got tricked into altcoins, because a lot of people, when they first get into crypto, this is their biggest mistake. They look at Bitcoin and then they look at the altcoins and they're like, well, I can't buy a whole Bitcoin, so I might as well buy these altcoins. Or they'll say, oh, Bitcoin costs too much and it doesn't make enough money, so I'm going to take more risk and buy altcoins. Like, you can tell you're a noob because you're saying, I'm going to take more risk and buy altcoins instead of buying the safer bet, Bitcoin, and I'm new to crypto. Like, you're going to get wrecked. People need to just be patient. And I'm not saying don't own altcoins, but my motto has always been, 50% Bitcoin, 50% altcoins. That means the majority of your portfolio will be Bitcoin. And I just want to show you guys something. So let's just pick an 11/11/2022 till now, Bitcoin is up 479%. From 11/11/2022, Bitcoin is up 470%. From 11/11/2022, Ethereum is only up 40%. XRP from 11/11 oops 2022's. Oh, that's way back. XRP is up about 428%. So for the past, since if you would have bought an 11/11/2022, Bitcoin has made more gains than even XRP. Just to put things into perspective for you guys. Bitcoin has made more gains than almost any altcoin. The only other altcoin maybe that has made more gains is stuff like the XCN coin that I called out. I called that out as an altcoin gem. This XCN coin, that might be up more than BTC. Yeah, it's up 816%. So just to put things into perspective for you guys. And I'm not saying don't own Ethereum, don't own XRP, because Ethereum and XRP are my second biggest holdings. Don't get it twisted. But the main thing you want to buy is just boring old Bitcoin, and you'll make more money. People think you make less money from Bitcoin. You're not. You guys are not thinking. And then I see people get into crypto and they buy all these fucking altcoins. Listen, bro. Just trust your boy, bro. Look at everything that I've been right. And I'm not talking to just you, Danny Lamb. I'm talking to everybody. Look at everything I've been right about. 50% Bitcoin, 50% altcoins. Okay? My portfolio at this very moment is actually 60% Bitcoin, 17% XRP, 10% Ethereum, 5% ADA, 2% XLM, and then I have a couple other coins mixed in there. But 60% of my portfolio is Bitcoin, and my portfolio has been not only outperforming the crypto market, but it doesn't go down. It just keeps going up. I mean, it pulls back. It has drawbacks, obviously, but it literally just keeps going up. So I implore you guys to just think, relax, and maybe buy Bitcoin, okay? I know it doesn't make sense to some of you guys. You're like, I can't buy a whole coin, or it doesn't move and I won't make enough money. Bitcoin can move 20% randomly. Bitcoin is up hundreds of percent from the lows. I'm telling you, Bitcoin. I've always said it. Bro. And I'm a person that used to believe Cardano would flip Bitcoin, Ethereum would flip Bitcoin. XRP would flip Bitcoin. I'm telling you now, after learning, there is 1,000% chance that nothing is flipping fucking Bitcoin. It's a lie. There is no way anything will be able to catch up to Bitcoin's market cap, especially now that Bitcoin has ETFs, Bitcoin has people like Michael Saylor, Bitcoin has people like GameStop, Bitcoin has whole countries like El Salvador, and now they're about to have the United States buying. Like, no, Bitcoin is going to be number one. It is going to remain number one. And in fact, I'm scared that altcoins might disappear over time. And there's only going to be a few altcoins, like maybe XRP, Cardano, Ethereum. Like, I think a lot of these altcoins are going to disappear, to be honest with you guys. A lot of them, I think, are going to disappear. And I think the market's going to get consolidated down into a few altcoins and Bitcoin. And I think meme coins are actually going to be the first to go. I think meme coins are going to be the first to go. Then the altcoins are going to start going, and then there's just going to be a few major winners. It's kind of like the .com. How everything in the 90s had a .com, and there was 100 million stocks with .com, and they went to the moon, and every single .com stock went to the moon. But then, fast forward 10, 20 years later, there's only Amazon, Google. There's only these big major companies left because either the other successful smaller companies got bought up by the bigger companies, or the market got rid of the unnecessary stuff. And I think the same thing's going to happen with crypto. All of the meme coins are going to eventually get erased. A majority of the altcoins are going to get erased. It's all going to consolidate into BTC and maybe a few top altcoins, and that's going to be it. But you guys can always, believe what you want, do what you want. I encourage you to do that. But I just want you guys to keep in mind on how much I've been right about. And I'm trying to tell you guys, you want to accumulate as much Bitcoin as possible. And I'm not saying other coins are not good, because I own a decent amount of Ethereum and XRP. But Bitcoin is the main thing that you want. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. XMR is a good privacy coin. In fact, it's, like you said, one of the only real privacy coins. And people actually have use case for that. SPY's gonna go eat into this gap a little bit and then pull back. Want to see GameStop break 27.32. XLM silver back, nothing back in Bitcoin. Bitcoin backs Bitcoin because Bitcoin is finite. All of the people holding Bitcoin backs Bitcoin because of the 21 million coins. You have to understand Bitcoin's like gold. Once you understand that, it all makes sense. The whole thing about Bitcoin is that it's proof of work, and this is the main thing right here. If you look at every other coin, it will not say this. Max supply, 21 million coins. Total supply right now and circulating supply. Look at this. There's 19.8 million coins in circulation. There's only a couple million Bitcoins left before they're all gone. There's over 20 million people. How many people on the earth? What, 8 billion? And there's only 21 million Bitcoins. Once you understand the race, it's a race to acquire as much Bitcoin as possible. It's literally a race to acquire as much Bitcoin as possible. There's like 8 billion people on the earth and only 21 million coins. Yo, what up, Lindsay? Yo, GameStop looks like it's going to break this 2732, which is huge. Oh yeah, a lot of Bitcoin got lost. A lot of Bitcoin got lost. Yeah, so there's actually less than 21 million coins. Let's take a look at it. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be like a rising wedge type structure.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
1000%. I don't even have to draw the lines. Yeah, we'll probably top out around 524.50, 525. It's going to partial gap fill, then pull back. That's exactly what SPY's going to do. I'm telling you guys. Partial gap fill to pull back. Literally partial gap fill to pull back. All I need is this line. It's going to be a partial gap fill to pull back. Thank you for the 2-piece. Lots of supers today, baby. At least we're hoping. We'll see what happens. So far, so good.
Possible rising wedge on SPY 1 minute time frame thinking face.
Oh shit. Oh my god, yes! Send supers, GameStop's pushing. Oh my god. Bitcoin is at 91,000. Oh my god, what a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day today.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm so glad that I bought more Bitcoin. So glad that I bought more Bitcoin and I didn't sell my GameStop. I am massively up on the Bitcoin that I bought. I've almost been in crypto for over 5 years. Yeah, I'm up on the crypto that I bought. Yep, I'm up on both XRP and Bitcoin that I bought. I've almost been in crypto for 5 years. I need to be on crypto for a couple more months, and then I'll be in crypto for 5 years long. Oh, thank you, Kai Supreme, brother. Kai Supreme with the super fire emojis. The super fire chat emojis. Brother, thank you. Kai Supreme keeping the hype train going, baby.
Fire, 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 fire.
Classic, you crazy.
So GameStop has just broken above the 27.50. This is huge. If we can stay above 27.50, that's going to be very bullish. SPY looking like it's starting to pull back. SPY looking like it's starting to pull back. SPY is losing some momentum. GameStop setting up for a big move here. GameStop will explode. GameStop will explode. Bitcoin will explode. Yeah, Nvidia's gonna go back down to like $30, bro. People used to laugh at me when I said that. Now they see the truth. I still want to know where that guy is that told everybody not to follow me, and that I'm stupid because I said Nvidia's gonna come down to $80. Look how dumb that idiot was. Nvidia did exactly what I said it would do. Idiots saying Nvidia to 220, Nvidia to 250. Fucking getting their whole community rug pulled. That's why I don't listen to Moon Boys. Only thing Moon Boys will do is get you burnt. All they're doing is giving you confirmation bias, and that's why they get views, because they just pump stocks, and people listen to them because they just want to hear fake shit. They don't want to hear shit that's real. As soon as you tell them their stock's about to go down, they start crying. And then they should really just be taking profits instead of being emotional.
Dex.
GameStop to the moon, fam. GameStop to the moon, fam. GameStop to the moon, fam. Are you ready? 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 All right, we're getting that partial gap fill. SPY's gonna come up to like 525, 525.50 before pulling back. Not financial advice. I told you guys that there was enough room to play calls though. I said that in the morning. $27 calls for GameStop are the best play though, and I gave that out for free yesterday.
Hey, Dex.
To the moon, GameStop to the moon. AMC will explode soon. Don't sleep on AMC, dude. It will pop off when it's supposed to. Just trust the process, fam. Everything is coming that I talked about, from Bitcoin decoupling to the meme stocks. Massive crypto bull run coming. The likes that you have never seen. AMC Jimmy squeeze. Market crash. Behold, everything that I foretold is upon us. Remember, I told you there'd be days like this. I told you there'd be days like this. Hit that like button and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Hey, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. I want to see the rockets in the chat, pump it up. Turn up in this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. Serve them up, yeah, like the dishes. You know what it is? We get it. Take the money, then we flip it. You know that we get it. Your money too small, like a midget. Can't stand the heat, get up out the kitchen. Yeah, running like a scrimmage. Diamond crazy colors like kaleidoscope image. Every single day, you know I wake up and get it. Coming off the top like a motherfucking fitted. You know I'm on the green like the motherfucking spinach. He did it again. They're like, oh no, he didn't. You know I stay on that green like Popeye with the spinach. You know we stay round and round like them rims with the spinners. You know you can't stand the heat, then get up the kitchen. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the DZ live stream. Thank you for participating for today. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. If you're new. And welcome to the best stock and crypto show on earth. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Hopefully you guys are making some money. Making some cash, making a bag. SPY's at 525. SPY's at 525. Remember, I told you guys we're going to go like the 525, 525.50 before we start getting toppy. SPY's getting close to that toppy point. RSI extremely overbought. Take profits, not financial advice. We the best vibe, bro. We got the vibes in the chat. Thank you. Shout out Sean, Rocket Man, Mike, Steve. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support for absolutely free. You can also check out the merch store. Or send a super chat to support the channel in a different way. Outstanding, baby. GameStop and AMC pushing up. GameStop and AMC pushing up, baby. I told you don't sleep on Amy. I told you don't sleep on Amy. I told you once GameStop starts to move, Amy will move. I told you once GameStop starts to move, Amy will move. Bitcoin pumping. Amy pumping. Bitcoin quickly approaching 91.6K. If Bitcoin breaks and holds 91.6K, it's on and popping. What a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day today. SPY approaching that 2550 level. I told you guys we're going to top out around this level. Told you guys we're going to top out around this level. Let's move this up to about 2550. As this is where we will start to top out and fall. Not financial advice. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto technical analysis. Yo, GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping. SPY is topping out right where I said it would. Make sure you cash out on those calls. Cash out on those calls. Not financial advice. Bro, come on. AMC is at 274. Resistance at 275. GameStop resistance is going to be 2780. 2780 is going to be our next major resistance. GameStop 2780. SPY hovering around that 2550 level, starting to top out as predicted. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. It will start topping out soon. Take profits on calls, not financial advice. It's filling the gap and then it's going to fall back, not financial advice. SPY is not going bullish again. This is just a recovery bounce. Bitcoin at 91.3K. Ethereum at 1.7. This is extremely good looking for the crypto market. Crypto clearly decoupling from stocks. I told you guys definitive moves would be seen this week, and that is exactly what we are seeing. That is exactly what we are seeing, ladies and gentlemen. If you are sleeping on crypto and do not own any crypto, you're going to miss out on one of the biggest bull runs and generational wealth opportunities ever. You are literally going to miss out on something huge, something possibly even bigger than the MOAS over time, because you'll probably get more gains from crypto. I'm trying to tell you guys, man, you really should. If you don't own crypto, you should have bought some, because it's about to be too late. The next move up for Bitcoin is going to be so massive. I don't think you guys understand. Every time after the halving, we have had massive rallies. We haven't had that rally yet. We're in the accumulation time. So basically, and I explain this on my videos, man, you guys are sleeping on the Bitcoin section. You guys really need to watch to the end. You accumulate, then you rally. First, you have a halving. You accumulate in the blue, in the green, and then you rally. You have a halving, you accumulate in the blue, in the green, and then you rally. You have a halving, you accumulate in the blue, in the green, and then you have a massive rally all the way into the orange and red and yellow. We just had a halving. We're accumulating in the blue and the green. We're about to rally all the way into the orange, red, and yellow, which is at massive price targets all the way up to like $250,000 to $300,000. The first yellow starts at 173 all the way up to 250,000, and then of course the red starts to go up to $500,000 to $600,000 per coin. Every single time we have a halving, we accumulate, massive rally. Halving, accumulate, massive rally. Halving, accumulate, massive rally. You are about to miss out on, if you thought the rally that we just had was big, look at the rallies that happen after the accumulation. All we've been in is accumulation. We're about to have a massive rally to prices that you've never thought possible for Bitcoin. Prices that you never thought possible are coming. And you're going to miss out on generational wealth. All because you thought Bitcoin was a scam, when really Bitcoin was the ultimate not scam. Bitcoin was actually the thing to save you from the scam, which the scam is the US fucking dollar. The US dollar debt trap. It's a debt slavery instrument. That's what the dollar is. It's based off of debt. It's a debt slavery instrument. Once you understand that, the dollar is true slavery. Bitcoin is freedom. They have people trying to trick you and scare you, telling you Bitcoin is bad. Bitcoin is this. I just made money from my portfolio going up. My portfolio is going up. So I wonder if you guys can still see my Facebook page. Or is my Facebook page banned as well? Let me know if you guys can still see my Facebook page. So I wonder if you guys can still see my... Yo, check this out, y'all. Also, follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X. Y'all really need to see this. Yo, check it. They wanted you to believe that meme stocks would cause the crash back in 2021. But really, it was them the whole time, ladies and gentlemen. Look how the narrative has changed. Once the market gets rid of all this excess liquidity from the AI bubble, the meme stocks will rise. Mark my words, I've been right about many stock and crypto predictions, especially on the macro. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Something is brewing for AMC and GME. GameStop is up 23.16% for the month and counting, while SPY is down 6.25% and counting. GameStop decoupling from the stock market, exactly as I predicted. And just wait till margin calls come and they announce that they bought the Bitcoin, which is also decoupling from the stock market and doing very well as the dollar continues to fall. Get ready. GameStop and AMC are becoming the ultimate hedges and the ultimate squeeze machine once the crash comes. Okay, SPY topping out after hitting the 525.50 level as expected. SPY topping out after hitting 525.50 level as expected. Like and subscribe for some of the best TA you'll ever see. What up, Zelly in the building? Zelly in the building. Okay, so GameStop has some resistance at the 27.80. We want to see if we can get back above 27.50. AMC's at 2.73. SPY backing down as predicted. I told you guys take profit on those calls. I told you take profit on those calls. Hopefully you did. Not financial advice, of course. Zelly Zen keeping the chat alive. Love to see it. Love to see it. Did you take profit on your calls? Hopefully you guys took profit. I literally called the exact top. That's what we do here, though. AMC 272, AMC 272. Now, where the hell's Bano at? Also, we need to get 15,900 subscribers. We need more subscribers. We need more subscribers. After today, I need to go buy my gold necklace, but I might have to wait. I need to spend at least 600 to 1,000 on that thing for it to be a decent necklace. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You guys are tuning in for the DZ live stream right now, man. You're tuning in for the DZ live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Your daily dose of DZ, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Please, if you don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. It's your boy DataZero in the building. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. You dig? Is my beard getting too long? Needs a trimming.
Hey TJ, you made this?
All right, what do you guys think about today so far? SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY trying to come and fill the gap. SPY trying to come and fill the gap after pulling back. I told you guys we'd hit 525 and pull back. Now SPY's coming up to fill the gap. I think it's going to fill the gap and then be done. I think SPY's going to fill the gap and then be done. You're watching the DZ live stream right now. DZ live stream, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. DZ live stream in the building. You already know what it is. Your boy. DZ. Sorry, guys. I was using the camera as a mirror. Please forgive me. I could be kind of a pretty boy sometimes. Some guys would say anyways. I don't think so, but some guys say. Look at Amy. This is a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Bitcoin approaching 91.6K. Hi, Bano. I got banned from Facebook, Bano. I don't even do shit.
Hey DataZero, face blowing a kiss.
They banned me for 6 months. So I'm not using the app no more. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Thank you, Bano, for all of the support and love. I appreciate it. Freaking 14 months, level 1, baby. Let's go. 14-month anniversary. Yeah, bro, for posting stock content, I didn't even do shit. They said I'm banned for 180 days. I fucking deleted the app. The app is malware anyways. It literally spies on you and has access to all your photos and all that shit. Yo, check it. They wanted you to believe that meme stocks would cause the crash back in 2021. But really, it was them the whole time, ladies and gentlemen. Look how the narrative has changed. Once the market gets rid of all this excess liquidity from the AI bubble, the meme stocks will rise. Mark my words, I've been right about many stock and crypto predictions, especially on the macro. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Something is brewing for AMC and GME. GameStop. SPY came up for the gap fill the gap. It's overbought now. It's probably going to pull back here shortly. What do you need to hear? Is it a 6 song? If GameStop breaks above 2780, we could definitely start pumping. 2750 is where the gamma starts kicking in, so. Bro, my new thumbnails are really, really, really eye-catching. Yes, Anubis Gifting, keeping the hype train going. Thank you, Anubis Gifting. We're hoping for a good turnout today. We have 6 brand new members. We have super chats. We're trying to get like at least 10 new members if possible. Yesterday was a really slow day, so we'll see what happens. Today is a big green day, so hopefully we'll get some chats today. Thank you, Anubis Gaming, man. I really appreciate you for that. Keeping the hype train going at 6 brand new members. Thank you, Anubis Gaming, especially because yesterday was slow, so we really appreciate it. Yeah, we're hoping to get some chats today. I also called out $27 calls. Those are deep in the money now. That was a freebie I gave away. Spy resistance at 530.03. Spy support 527.02. RSI getting overbought. Bitcoin trying to go for 91K. If Bitcoin breaks and holds 91.6K, it's going to be on and popping. If Bitcoin manages to hold 91.6K, bro, it's officially fully bullish again. We're already above the 200 moving average, which I called out yesterday. But if we get above 91.6K and the 100 moving average, oh my God, we're going so bullish. We are so close to breaking above 91.6K and the 100 moving average, which means we'll get a golden cross. Look how Bitcoin's setting up for another golden cross on the daily time frame. Oh my God, Bitcoin is so beautiful. Like, if you guys missed yesterday's video, you really want to check it out, especially for the crypto section. But I also talk about AMC and GME as well. So make sure you guys check it out. This video right here. Almost 1.5K views, so you might want to check it out. Definitely a banger. Talk about Bitcoin, crypto, the XRP move, AMC GME move, what you need to look for Bitcoin. I break it all down. AMC is at 273. Want to see AMC back above 275. SPY pulling back. Since I can't share my stuff on Facebook, though, I need you guys to share my links, man. Please share my links. Share my links on Rumble, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Share my links everywhere, please. AMC approaching 275.
Classic, you crazy.
Bro, this is a bull trap. This is a bull trap. Do not get caught up, bro. This is 1000% a bull trap. RSI is gonna get overbought on all the time frames, and SPY is gonna fall. All it was doing was coming up to fill the gaps because of liquidity gaps. RSI was oversold. This is a rising wedge. SPY is going to break down. This is 1000% a bull trap. All we're doing is coming back to fill some of the gaps. Downtrend is still fully intact. We haven't even broken above the sloping support and resistance yet on the macro time frame. We're still fully in a downtrend. We are in a full downtrend still. But SPY is going slightly bullish for the time being.
So listen up.
I want to see GameStop break 2780. We need more rockets. We need more rockets for GameStop. Ethereum up 7%, baby. Ethereum up 7%. Crypto is pumping. Yeah. Crypto gains. Crypto gains. Bro, if Bitcoin breaks 91.6K, oh my God, bro, we're so bullish. Please break 91.6, bro. Please break 91.6. We'll go straight for 100K, bro. Please break 91.6 and hold it. Well, bro, Bitcoin will go so hard if we can break and hold 91.6. Oh man, it looks like game might be setting up. Looks like game. Those 2750 call options I called out for absolutely free. If you guys want the best plays, the best technicals, you need to lock in and subscribe right now. 2750 call options printing right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money today. If your portfolio is green today, type a 1 in the chat. Baby, we up. We don't give a fuck. Money over everything. We never get enough. You know what it is.
Yo, bro.
Bro, we popping off right now, fam. You know what it is. DZ building. DZ fam in the building. DJ T stock. Keep that on your radar. Keep that on your radar. DJ T stock. Make sure you bought Bitcoin. How many people got Bitcoin? How many people got Bitcoin? Drop those Bitcoin Bs in the chat. I want to see all the Bitcoin holders because those are the smartest of us all, honestly. Bitcoin is the one asset you better have. If you don't have Bitcoin, buy some right now. Not financial advice. You better have at least some Bitcoin or you're just going to be miserable. I hope all of you have Bitcoin at this point. Bitcoin, you must own Bitcoin. You must own Bitcoin. Put that shit in a wallet and sit on it. That's all you got to do. Buy some Bitcoin, put it in a wallet, and sit on it. The biggest short squeeze in history is coming for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's gonna make the biggest short squeeze in history when it happens. When I called out call options way down here. I called out call options on SPY way down here, way underneath 520. I said call options. AMC 273, AMC 273. Want to see AMC go for that 275.
Yo, 14, you got another.
We got the memes waking up now.
Kid, you look great.
GameStop's trying to push that. GameStop trying to push that. GameStop trying to push. GameStop trying to push. 2780. GameStop trying to push. Oh, bro. Don't tell me you did puts. Calls, bro. Calls. All you should have did today was call option in the morning. Make money. Take profits. Sit on your hands. Don't tell me you tried to short it, bro. Don't tell me you tried to short it, bro. I'm working very hard on the class, brother. I'm working very hard on the class. You need it. Once you're done with it, you will be way, 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 way better shape, brother. We are getting recovery bounce from oversold conditions. We're getting recovery bounce from oversold conditions. Do not short this.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Do not short this. Don't tell me that's what you did, brother. You tried to catch the top and short it down, didn't you? No, not today. Call option, sit on your hands. Not financial advice, of course. I'm working hard. Everything's coming together. That's why I got banned from Facebook. That way I can stay focused. I'm going to put my head down. Only Twitter and YouTube mostly, and some Instagram. Promote hard on those sites. Focus on those sites. Put my head down. We've been streaming all day. We've been streaming market open, market close. We've been doing a video every single day. We're gonna finish the class. Gonna get everything done. I think what happened on Facebook is haters report me on report my stock and crypto content posts. They report those as spam or like I'm trying to promote something, which I'm not. I'm just posting my YouTube channel. Like I'm trying to promote something or something like that. I don't know. And then they're like false advertisement or something like that. They're trying to say. And then Facebook doesn't, it has a bunch of AI that runs shit. Nobody looks at shit anymore. That's why they fired all those people. So nobody manually looks at anything. So AI will just ban you and you can't get a real person to look at it. Right now we got SPY in this overall uptrend. Got this trend line here. Nice little uptrend on SPY. Nice little uptrend on SPY. Possible little doji candle coming in here. A little bit of a doji candle coming in here. So we came up to that 525, 525.50. Started to pull back exactly as I said it would. Then we came down, got a bounce off 523, and then pushed back to the upside. So SPY, again, I called out call options in the morning. Very easy play, very easy. Could have just rode calls up. I called out the top at 525. Easily could have took profits there. Of course, this is not financial advice. This is just what I'm looking at as a trader and investor. So easily, everybody should have been able to make a fat bag today. Everybody should have been able to make a fat fucking bag today easily. I called out call options well before the 520 mark because when we broke over 520. And then I said, or when we broke over the sloping support and resistance, I said call options. Then I said we'll go up to 525, 525.50 and pull back. SPY indeed went up to 525.50 and pulled back exactly like I said. So you could have took profits. I was screaming, take profits, take profits. Of course, none of this is financial advice. This is just what I'm looking at as a trader and investor. You need to do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. So everybody here should have been able to make a fat fucking bag easily. Or if you're just greedy and stupid, you could have just played call options and held it the whole time. But you better start taking profits very, very, very soon because SPY is definitely starting to lose momentum. MACD starting to curl down. RSI starting to curl down. This thing's going to start pulling back. RSI extremely overbought multiple time frames. This thing's getting frothy. Bro, I'm working so hard on the class, but I'm going to start knocking out like 10 lessons, bro. It's going to be done before the summer, but I'm going to try to have it done within a month, bro. I'm about to do like 5 lessons in one night. I'm about to just stay up all night and maybe even just do a stream like late or something. I'm about to just pull an all-nighter, bro, and do work on it. So don't worry, it's coming. And everybody will be better for it because you'll be looking exactly at what I'm looking at when I look at the charts. And hopefully I make a bunch of little DZ clones that help me predict as well. Because you guys will be able to say, hey, data, isn't this a head and shoulders? Or you'll say, hey, data. And not, in fact, you won't be able to say, isn't this? You'll say, hey, data, there is a falling wedge on this stock right now. And the price target is this. And then I'll go and I'll pull it up and I'll look and I'll say, yes, that you are correct. You're actually right about that. And you're going to be like, yeah, the class taught me. And then someone's going to message me and say, I just bought DataZero's class and I just made fucking $25,000. And then everybody's going to look and say that and be like, is that real? Is that a bot? And then I'm going to be like, see, this is exactly what I wanted. And I'm going to repeat, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted someone to buy my class and make a whole bunch of fucking money and then come on here and say it. And now everybody's mad that they didn't buy the class. And guess what? Now the price is going up. Now it's $1,000 fucking dollars per class. Started at $500. Now it's $1,000 per class. Because now I put the class out. And I, just like the Discord, I seen how dope it was. I started giving out the Discord for free. Then I was like, hold on. First of all, I'm putting in too much work. And this is making people way too much money. I'm charging $50. And then I'm like, hold on. $50, bro. I'm literally giving this away. I have a kind heart. A couple of the core people that truly believed in me got in because you guys took a risk. The ones that were early to the Discord deserve everything that they get because they took a risk. They believed in me. They believed in me. And they bought the Discord before even knowing fully like how good it was. They bought it. And then I had to raise the price to 100 and the price will soon be 150 coming up here this summer. SPY has resistance at 530.03.
Melon, please stay.
If GameStop breaks 2780, we're going to the moon. If GameStop breaks and holds 2780, we're going to the moon. I would have the camera on, but I'm standing up right now. My back. Long hours sitting down. Unless you guys want to stare at this, because this is what I'd be doing. DZ fam in the building, you already know what it is. You dig, we in this bitch. Bro's arms start filling out the sleeves, bro. Starting to fill out the sleeves with it. Okay. I see you, DZ. Oh, we just got a nice little two-piece. Thank you. Can you do a live trade when you call the play? What do you mean by that? Like actually enter the trade? Live?
Can you
Bro,
do a
the
live
thing about
trade
the
when
live
you call a
trade
play?
is that I have to open up a brokerage account that I'm comfortable with you guys looking at. Which now I know how to control OBS. I can actually just cut certain parts out of the screen and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. So I can probably do that. And I can probably even blur things. I know how to use OBS a little bit better. I could probably blur things out and stuff like that. At the very least, I could block it with something. You know what I mean? Like I could cover it up with the camera or something like that if I don't want you guys to see it, if it's like private information or something like that. But we are working on, you know, potentially doing some live trading, yes. Because I think that could help also bring people in and but it's gonna make people even more mad at me because now they're gonna see me making a big fat trade on stream. People already get mad because of the super chats. What if I'm sitting here showing you all the profits I'm making as well? I mean, that people are gonna fucking want to kill me. I already had someone try to set me up and rob me. Bitcoin, Dogecoin rise, Ethereum falls. That's not true. Ethereum's up 7.5%. What are you talking about, my boy? Ethereum's up 7.5%. Banger. In fact, Ethereum's up more than Dogecoin. What the fuck are you talking about, my boy? Ethereum falls. My ass.
You're 14. You got enough. Damn, Astro, that's you.
Bro wants me to die. Come on, GameStop. Break over 2780. Come on, GameStop. You can do it. Come on, GameStop. You can do it. You can do it. I'm trying to see GameStop break over 2780, bro. They got 4.3 million short shares, AMC. 4.3 million short shares, AMC. 4.2 million short shares, games, GME. SPY starting to pull back, SPY starting to pull back, RSI trending down, RSI trending down, SPY starting to pull back, SPY starting to lose some momentum, okay? SPY uptrend isn't broken, but SPY is starting to lose momentum. Do you see how the RSI trending down? Ooh, if that MACD go red, SPY gonna pull back. Do you see SPY pulling back like I said? Still has a lot of upwards momentum though, so be careful. Doesn't mean short it. It just means that it's pulling back. It's still in an uptrend. Do not short uptrends. AA needs to better manage cash burn. Adam Aaron is doing exactly what he's supposed to do. He's destroying us from the inside out. That's his job. You guys understand that, right? He's an operative, bro. You guys not understand? Adam Aaron is literally there to destroy the company. The sooner everybody understands that, the better we'll all be, because we can vote him out. That's why he started tweeting, because we can vote him out. So we need to vote Adam Aaron out, but we all need to be on the same page. That's why Adam Aaron started tweeting, and every time every time I make a point, he tweets about it. So every time I bring something up about Adam Aaron's, like, basically I brought up how he said he's one of the biggest shareholders, but it's very dishonest because he gets those shares for free. And he should be buying shares like Ryan Cohen. So then I said that, and then he tweeted this. And then I also talked about how his check, he gets paid too much, and he should take less payment. If he's a real CEO, especially if his company's in debt, he should be trying to take less pay. In fact, some CEOs have taken no pay until their company was out of debt. If Adam Aaron was real, he would do that, but he's not. And he's been getting paid so much. And he brags about how he's AMC's largest shareholder. He has millions and millions of dollars of AMC shares, and he can't take a small little pay cut to try to help AMC's debt. This guy is literally a two-faced snake telling you guys lies, and people believe it. There's people in the comments that believe this shit. Look. There's people in the comments saying, you're the best. You're the greatest. Look, see, like this guy right here. Absolute clown. Absolute fucking clown. You still get 1.5 million per year. Doesn't matter how many millions is. It's still a ridiculous amount. Like, there's people here making real points, but then you have clowns in the comments that are like literally, and this is the same Adam Aaron who ballooned the float from 11 million all the way up to 400 million shares, which is absolute insanity, giving shorts plenty of room to breathe, and that's why it's taken so long. So if you guys are mad on why it's taking so long to squeeze the stock, and why it's going to take a full-blown market crash to squeeze the stock, and that's the only thing that will squeeze the stock, it's because Adam Aaron ballooned the float to 4 million shares, giving the shorts infinite room to breathe. So that's why it's literally going to take a full-on market crash / economic collapse for AMC and Jamie to squeeze. Yeah, you guys got free memberships. Thank Todd. Thank Todd and thank... These are the legends. Thank Todd and Anubis Gaming, because they did gift it. Also, shout out 5150, Danny Lamb, Yomar, Kai Supreme, Bano, ILM, Danny Lamb.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Keeping the hype alive right now. Keeping the hype alive. If you guys drop rockets, GameStop will go higher. Remember what happened yesterday? Remember what happened in yesterday's close? Bro got his first DataZero fan membership. I wonder if I can get gifted. I've seen people gift themselves before. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. If Spy loses 527.02, it's going to start pulling back pretty hard. So Spy has to stay above 527.02, 527. If it breaks below that and uses that as resistance, you could see a decent pullback. MACD starting to go red on Spy. See, I told you guys it's going to start topping out. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start coaching people. Is that legal? Or do I need a license for that? Somebody offered me money before already. They said they would... I don't know if this was real or not. But they said they would literally like... They hooked me up a lot. To help them learn how to trade. And they had like $100,000 portfolio. I don't know, man. People say stuff sometimes. I don't know if it's real or not, but he did show me a $100,000 portfolio. We need to vote Adam Aaron out, bro. Adam Aaron needs to go. We all need to be on the same page. Until we get all on the same page, though, we're fucked. That's the problem with the apes. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. Red MACD. The apes have one problem, is we're not united. They divided and conquered. Notice how GameStop's going up while Spy's pulling back. GameStop's about to fucking... Dude, I'm telling you guys, GameStop's going to squeeze and then AMC's going to squeeze. GameStop's gonna trigger it, and then AMC's gonna follow right up. I think I probably hold about the same. I probably hold a little bit more AMC than GameStop. But overall, I probably own a little bit more AMC than GameStop. In fact, I'm pretty sure I do.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I cannot wait. This GameStop investment's about to pay out so dirty. I have AMC for 270. I'm about to get paid off as fucking AMC as well. I have some shares as low as $2 and like 40 cents. Like 240, 250. Oh, I thought I sold a t-shirt. I was happy as hell. If you guys want, you can check out the merch store. Check out the merch store. This is what it looks like in real life. The shirt I'm wearing right here is this shirt. And like, see how it has a square around it? It doesn't really have a square around it in real life. It's just the Bitcoin print. It kind of fades to gray. You see that here. So, and then I'm rocking this hat, but I changed it to black. You can change the colors. High quality stuff. So if you guys want to support the channel in a different way and rep DZ fam in real life and just help spread the word of DZ fam and all that good stuff, you guys can check out the merch store. And even if you don't want to buy anything, man, just check it out. We got some new designs. Bitcoin hoodie, and it's only 30. DZ Bitcoin hoodie, bro. We got the coffee mugs as well, y'all. We got the Rocket coffee mugs. We got the Rocket hoodies. Rockets in the chat t-shirt. This one, I'm sure, will just say Rockets in the chat. There'll be no box around it. It will just say Rockets in the chat with the rocket. There won't be the black box. On the back, it says Datazero. There's a white rocket in the chats. Different kind of style t-shirts. So, yeah, if you guys want to just check it out, man, I appreciate it. You don't even have to buy nothing. Just check it out. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected, ladies and gentlemen. SPY support is at 527.02. 527.02. SPY tapping 527.02. SPY tapping 527.02. Notice how my support and resistance works perfectly. Notice how SPY starts to pull back and goes directly to my line to find support. That's why you want to watch this channel and this channel only. I have the most accurate support and resistance lines, most accurate technicals, most accurate predictions, most accurate charts. Bitcoin at 90,800, Ethereum 1,690. What up, Fred? All right, if GameStop manages to hold, this level, bro, GameStop's setting up for something magnificent.
Cones, you made this?
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the rising wedge anymore. We're making a bull flag on GameStop. Oh my god, this is... GameStop's gonna do the unthinkable. GameStop's gonna do the unthinkable. Danny Lamb with another two-piece coming in clutch right now. You mean another leg? Big leg down? What exactly do you mean by that? Alright, you know what? I'll just start running commercials so it just stops doing this shit, because this is ridiculous. I'll just get less views and I'll fucking run commercials. My God. Now I bet you. Now that I put ads on, I bet you the back end never freezes. I bet you the back end never freezes now that I put ads on. But when I don't have ads on, it gives me issues. When I put ads, dude, this. Some of these things just make me so angry. Now I bet the back end never freezes. I put ads on as low as possible. I put it on very low. There's 3 settings. I put it on the lowest one.
When will SPY have another breakdown?
So when SPY breaks below this sloping support and resistance, you could see a pullback. But right now we're in an overall uptrend. So SPY's just going to pull back a little bit and continue up. Pull back a little bit and continue up. So no breakdown in the foreseeable future yet. We are starting to lose some momentum, but we have to lose 527.02 in order to see pullback. AMC at 272. GameStop 27.73. Want to see GameStop back above 27.80 here. Want to see GameStop back above 27.80. I think they dumped some short shares. Yes, they did. They did. They dumped. See, they don't want us over 27.80. They don't want us over 27.80. They dumped short shares. So they dumped short shares on GameStop. They do not want us over 27.80. They dumped 100,000 shares, GME. Cost of borrow just dumped hard though. What's the AMC cost of borrow? Cost of borrow dumping hard on the memes. $1.3 or 4.1 million short shares available to short GameStop. 4.2 million available to short AMC. They dumped. Oh wait, no. GameStop. Did they dump shares on GameStop? Yes, 18 minutes ago. Right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. They dumped the short shares right here. 18 minutes ago, they dumped it right here in between these two candles, right around this time, to push us back underneath the 2780. Actual proof of market manipulation. Actual proof of market manipulation. SPY still holding the overall uptrend here. SPY still overall uptrend. GME might need to consolidate before pushing up now that we got short shares dumped on us, unfortunately. They dumped the short shares on us. 100,000. 152 in the building. They're making me show ads, yo. I'm sorry. If the back end doesn't freeze, bro, I'll be sick. How many ads is it? Is there already so many ads? Let me guess, there's so many ads already, huh? We had 160 in the building, there's 158, so we already lost 2 people. We've already lost 2 people. We need rockets. We need rockets. We need rockets. Looks like some bearish momentum building here, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. If SPY loses 527.02, it will dump. If SPY loses 527.02, it will dump. We need more rockets. We need more. We need more. We need more. How many people did we lose? 4 people already. We were at 160. It's at 153 or 154. $154, 156. 130, 1,300 views. Thank you all for being here, man. 6 brand new members, 117 likes, super chats as well. Thank you all so much, man. Truly appreciate it, man. I don't know why, bro, but you guys been going stupid on these chatters. Shout out to the boys. Shout out to the men, the fine lads, ladies and gents, the banos. Thank you for the support, the memberships, the gifteds, the anniversaries. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, let's see if GameStop can get back up. Rockets are working. Rockets don't make the stock go up my ass. Rockets don't make the stock go up my ass. SPY is still in this trend line. Trend line has not been broken. Trend line has not been broken. Nice little upwards channel here. Nice little upwards channel, SPYzers. Got some bearish momentum building, but SPY is not broken key levels. Right now it's robbing premium. It's trading sideways. AMC trying to curl back to the upside. This is positive. Want to see AMC back over 275. We have a gap fill to the upside. Gap fill at 283 to 286 AMC. Ooh, Amy, or GameStop's doing it. GameStop's doing it. Pump more rockets. Can we pump more rockets? Is that possible? Okay, SPY coming up for this test of the trend line here. Remember what I said, if SPY breaks below this trend line and below 527.02. Remember what I said. Okay, SPY is now breaking. SPY is now breaking below 527.02. If it stays below this trend line and below 527.02, it's gonna dump. Let's see how GameStop reacts. GameStop pulling back slightly. Holding up nicely though as SPY pulls back. SPY dumping as expected after breaking below 527 in trend line. SPY dumping as expected after breaking below 527 in trend line. SPY dumping as expected after breaking below 527 and trend line. I told you guys if we broke below this trend line and broke below 527 we would dump, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Like and subscribe. GameStop holding up, GameStop holding up, GameStop holding up, GameStop holding up. Bitcoin right underneath 91,000. Bitcoin trying to get back above 91,000. SPY pulling back as expected after losing 527. Told you guys if we lost 527, if we lost the uptrend, we'll pull back. GameStop pulling back slightly here because SPY's dragging us down a little bit. GameStop pulling back slightly, SPY dragging us down just slightly here. All right, yeah, SPY pulling back as expected. I told you guys if we lost 527.02, we would pull back. It's exactly what we're seeing. Like and subscribe for very accurate predictions, as my predictions are very accurate. SPY finding support at 523.81, which is our support and resistance for SPY. So it is finding support there. If you were shorting, hopefully you took profits fast. Trend is your friend right now, mini uptrend. But I'm going to be teaching all this in the class, do not worry. And I'm going to work my ass off. I'm going to pull an overnighter and finish this bitch. I'm going to pull like 2-3 overnighters. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever I got to do, man. GameStop following right now. GameStop following. Want to see GameStop back above 27.80. If we stay above 27.80, GameStop will start to pump. GameStop in a very unique position right now. Possibly getting ready to break out. AMC, GME, brewing. Time's coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Crypto clearly decoupling from the stock market. Clearly breaking out. Clearly making moves. The dollar is declining. Crypto is rising. I try to tell everybody. Right now, the stock market's getting an oversold bounce. We were way oversold on stocks. We are now getting a bounce, which is fine, but you will get another leg down in SPY, in my personal opinion. Probably closing this week red, in my personal opinion. Right now, this week it's a green candle, but we're down 0.54%, so we are still down for the week. Probably going to have a red week for SPY, not financial advice. This was a horrible bull trap that is forming, and SPY will begin dumping once again. Right now, RSI getting oversold, so SPY will get a slight bounce. Overzealous bulls will step in, but this is just liquidity. As you are being sold, as being used as exit liquidity, this is not the bottom. We have much, much further to go on key stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, and Meta. These stocks have way more downside in store for them, so that is why the market will pull back more. These key stocks have way more downside in store for them. Looks like we're making a bunch of gaps here. Daily time frame, that's not good. Multiple gap fills to the downside on these key assets here. You will see a return to these lower prices. Looks like this gap got filled. Alright, SPY absolutely dumping right now. SPY absolutely fucking dumping. SPY absolutely dumping. SPY absolutely dumping, ladies and gentlemen. SPY absolutely dumping right now. I told you guys it was a bull trap. Bull trap. SPY absolutely dumping. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you're finding the stream informative, entertaining, educational, please hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Make sure you guys lock in. You already know what it is. Your boy DZ. You're watching DZ live stream. SPY absolutely dumping as expected. Told you guys if we lost 527.02 we would dump. And that's exactly what we're seeing. We lost 527.02 and dumped. We lost 527.02 and dumped. RSI getting to that oversold territory. 5-minute time frame. See how we dumped down as soon as we lost that 527. I told you guys if we lose that level there, you'd see a dump, and we just crashed down there. If you want predictions like that, you want to like and subscribe. If SPY can't get back above 523.81, we could see more downside. SPY has to get back above 523.81. Notice how Bitcoin's holding up. Notice how Bitcoin holding up even though SPY's pulling back. Bitcoin's making a bull flag. Bitcoin's making a bull flag. Yeah, Bitcoin about to make a move, baby. Today is such a beautiful day. I love today, man. I love days like this where Bitcoin's green, GameStop's green, Bitcoin's up 3%, GameStop's up 3%. What a lovely day. What a lovely day. 40 bucks in the bag. Get it, boy. Securing the bag as you should. That is what I'm talking about. In and out. Secure the bag quickly. That is how you do it. Bro just made himself a nice steak dinner for free. Quick in and out. Quickly secure the bag. That is the way to do it. Bitcoin approaching 91K. Bull flag in play. No greed. Just quick in and out. Sell target. As soon as you hit your sell target, you're gone. You have your buy target, you have your sell target. As soon as you hit that target, then you are gone, baby. Bitcoin approaching 91,000. If Bitcoin breaks and holds 91.6K, very bullish. I really wish I bought more Bitcoin. I'm about to even just buy more now and say fuck it. I knew I should have put in like just a huge giant bag. I knew it was accumulation time. I kept screaming, this is accumulation, accumulation, accumulation. All of this, these dips, all of this whole time period. Anything under 91.6K is still very good. But I really don't want to buy over 91.6K. I guess you could say 100K, really, because we're going to go to like 150, 200K. But this next move is about to be insane. So what people don't understand what's going to happen for Bitcoin is we're probably going to make another mega leg up like this. So another one of these. Another one of these moves. So yeah, we're probably going to, yeah, like 150, 175K, maybe even higher. People don't even understand what's about to happen. So anything, honestly, you'll make money regardless where you buy. But I always want to buy at the best spots because I play with a little bit larger sums sometimes, and also I buy the best. I buy the best points. I buy the dips. I bought Bitcoin under 80,000. I bought the dip under 80,000. I bought XRP. And I always buy good. Last time here's the spots I bought XRP. Bought this dip. And this dip. And this dip. So I mean, like, I'm always trying to get the best buys, you know what I mean? Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up. Let's go. SPY dumping as expected. SPY dumping. I told you guys if we lost to 527.02, we would dump. Good job, Yen. Good job, Yen. I told you guys if we lost 527, we would dump. As you guys can see, dumping down. All right, the question is, can we get 4 more members for today? We're at 6 members. We're trying to get 10 total. Can we get 4 more members for today?
You're crazy.
We want to see AMC break back above 275. We have support at 270. Okay, GameStop's going, yes. GameStop's tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. This is what I thought. GameStop potentially going back for 2780. I think GameStop's setting up for something potentially monstrous. I think GameStop's setting up for something potentially monstrous. GameStop potentially setting up for something monstrous here. Okay, SPY RSI getting oversold. SPY probably looking to make a bounce here. SPY probably looking to make a bounce here. The question is, can GameStop break over 2780? Can GameStop break over 2780? No, bro. I love Cardano, bro. I got mad Cardano, bro. I have Cardano. It's my 4th biggest holding. Once Bitcoin takes off, bro, Cardano can go back to $3. Cardano's going to be $3 to $5. XRP is going to be like $5 to $10. Ethereum's going to be like 5,000 to 10,000. And Bitcoin's going to be like 250 to like 150K. All of this is coming very soon. Like within the next year or so. Bro, we're about to see the mega leg up on Bitcoin. That's what people don't understand is coming. The mega leg up. If you guys thought this was the bull run, no. The bull run is just getting started. The bull run is literally just getting started. This was the beginning of the bull run. We're about to see euphoria. We're about to see... You guys have no idea. If you guys never been in a true crypto bull run, if you've never experienced anything like this rally or this rally when altcoins go crazy, literally my portfolio was doubling every single day during this period and this period. Altcoins and Bitcoin just doubling every single day, 20-40% on altcoins and Bitcoin during this period. And then we had this little mini bear market and during this period. If you've never experienced anything like that, you have no idea. Because this rally, we did get some moves on altcoins, but we didn't get anything like the mania and euphoria we were experiencing around the top of these two peaks, and how much money you could have made if you cashed out and made the right moves. We're about to get another move up that's going to cause euphoria in the crypto market. People don't understand, man, and I'm trying to tell you guys, crypto's where it's at. Crypto is where it's at. Look how the monthly RSI cooled down so we can have more room to run. Now we're not overbought anymore on monthly time frame, and look how hot RSI can run on the monthly time frame. So we're going to have plenty of room to run on Bitcoin. Look at the RSI. Look how far it reset on the weekly time frame. We're going to have plenty of room to run to the upside. Oh, yeah, baby. Higher low. Higher low. Higher low. Falling wedge. Bull flag. Falling wedge. Bitcoin is about to take the fuck off. You guys have no idea what's coming. None. And it's going to be disgusting. And every single person is going to wish that they bought. And guess where your boy bought? Way down at 24K. Because I knew something like this was coming. And it's going to be massive. Absolutely massive. And if you guys have been following my channel, you guys have been locked in every step of the way. Because... we have been talking about this. We've called all of these moves. Right, the question is, can we get 10 new members? We need to get 10 new members. We're at 6 new members. We need to get 10. Okay, Ruben, I see you, brother. You gotta be careful, though. You gotta be careful. That's why the class is gonna help you. Because you gotta be careful, bro. Because you started shorting too early. You started shorting before we broke the downtrend, and that was a mistake. Before we broke the uptrend. So that's why I was worried about you there, brother. But good job, bro. You recovered, you held, and recovered. Bro came back from the abyss. Bro came back from the abyss.
Try hard.
Held my puts lol made some bread.
Bro came back from the abyss. And rose from the ashes like a phoenix. Hell yeah. Alright, we have 6 brand new members, 131 likes. We need 150 likes and we need 4 more new members. So we need to get 20 more likes right now. We need to get 20 more likes right fucking now. I command it. I command it. Spy bouncing as expected. Spy bouncing as expected. Spy bouncing as expected. No. Todd, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Todd a whale just gifted a whale. A whale just gifted a whale. So Richard is a whale and Todd is a whale. Whales are gifting each other's now. This is getting out of control. A whale just gifted a whale. Richard totally deserves that free membership as well. He gives like 50 memberships. He drops like 50 bombs every like once in a while. He'll just come in and just drop a fucking double 50 bomb or some crazy shit. Out of nowhere, he'll just come out of nowhere, bro. Out of the woodwork, just drop a fucking mega nuke. Bro just comes in and nukes the fucking chat up real quick and then leaves. Bro's mysterious, bro. Richard, he's mysterious, bro. He'll just come in out of nowhere. He won't say nothing. Just drop 250 bombs and then just leave. So spy bounce exactly as expected. Spy bounce exactly as expected. GameStop tracking perfectly. Want to see GameStop back above 2780. Alright, so we're at 7 brand new members. Is it possible for us to get 3 more members and 20 more likes? Find out on the next episode of DZ, ladies and gentlemen. We're shooting for 2,000 views. We need 500 more views, so share the live stream, hit the like button. We need 20 more likes and we need 3 more members. Let's see what happens. 5150 needs gifted. Okay. Apo 801. Ape 801 coming in clutch right now. Thank you, Ape 801. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That's actually going to put us at 8, which is kind of crazy. I mean, 8. Did I say 8? I meant to say 8. That's going to put us at 8 brand new members. Okay, now we're getting up there. Yeah, put the hype in the chat. It's a fucking hype train, baby. It's a hype train, baby. Gifteds are random, but so I do want to say, don't feel bad if you haven't gotten one. Make sure you have gifting enabled though. Wait, Todd just did 5 gifted. My God. My God. He's out of control. Todd, what's the occasion? Todd, what is the occasion, brother? Well, guess what, everybody? With Todd on the loose, we have managed to rack up 13 brand new members. But for some reason, the one thing that's fucking free we're lacking on? You're telling me we have 150 people in the building, but we can't get 20 more likes? While Todd's out here dropping gifted membership after gifted membership? Shout out Todd, shout out Ape. But we can't get 20 more likes? That is free? What is really happening in this world, in this day and age? What is happening in this day and age? Those are the golden tickets. Those are the only stocks I own. Which might sound crazy to some people.
GME/AMC/SQQQ fire 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 fire.
I'm up on my GameStop except for on one account. I'm about to be up on my SQQQ on both accounts. Well, one account I'm up and the other one I'm about to be up on. And obviously down on the Amy. But one account I will soon be up on Amy if Amy can go back to like $5 to $6. So I have two accounts. One account is bigger than the other. The bigger one is a little bit worse shape, but the smaller one is in good shape. In fact, I have stocks that are in profit. I recently took profit on the stock NDAQ, which is the last other stock that I own. I owned a stock called NDAQ. I sold it at the top around $83. Dividend stock, accumulated over like 2-3 years. Collected all the dividends and then sold it. Genius play. Sold it for a profit per share. I will say after doing that, after collecting dividends for over 2 years and then selling the stock for a profit, that is the smartest fucking thing you can do. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Ape, and you guys are crazy. Wow. Thank you. Keep the hype train going, baby. I love to see it. I mean, I thought we might make it to 10 new members by the end of the day, but I didn't expect you guys to start dropping super chats and multiple gifted memberships. So things got a little out of control there. I think SPY's trying to build a little bit of a base so it can consolidate and push up. We want to see GameStop over 2780. Oh shit, look at Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin, please break 91.6. Oh my God, Bitcoin is above the 100 moving average on the daily time frame. Wow, this is huge. We are officially above the 100 moving average on the daily time frame on BTC, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, we are officially above the 200 moving average. Someone's asking to become a member? Oh. Banner's just saying, okay. If you do, there's a link below, and you can say you're watching the live stream. If you want to become a member, this is how you do it. There's a link, or you could press this, and you can gift a membership, or you can buy your own. And if you're on iPhone, you can do it in a browser, or you can click this link. Make sure you have gifting enabled too. That way you can win a free membership when I give out memberships and when the family gives out memberships. Make sure you have gifting enabled. I think you do it with this settings button, but I'm not 100% sure on that, y'all. So make sure you have gifting enabled so that way when we give away memberships, you guys can win them. Because I sometimes give away memberships and the family gives away memberships. So make sure you have gifting enabled. Damn, GameStop's having trouble with this 26,780. They keep dumping fucking shares on us, that's why. Damn, bro. It's because we're going to get a gamma ramp, bro. Because we'll go to... If we break above 27.80, we'll probably go to $28. We'll start gamma ramping. And GameStop will fucking pump. That's why they keep dumping short shares on us. They just dumped another 200,000 short shares on us. They had 4.3 million. In the last 2 hours, they went down to 4.1 million. They just dumped another 100 million shares. So, ladies and gentlemen, they're trying everything they can to try to keep us. They're trying everything they can to try to keep us away from 27.80, because 27.80 is the last important resistance between 28. And if we go to 28, bro, we're gonna pump. We're gonna start gamma ramping. So they're sick. And also AMC will start pushing up. Yo, they're sick right now, bro. Short sellers are sick right now. Bitcoin is fucking pumping. Yo, what a beautiful day, bro. Bitcoin's up 3.5. Bitcoin's up 3.5. Ethereum's up 7.5. If Bitcoin stays above this 100 moving average, though, that's huge. And if Bitcoin breaks 91.6K, that's even bigger. If we break and hold 91.6K.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Right now, SPY is tracking, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is tracking. I believe it's trying to find support to push back up. Come on, GameStop. I know you got this. We're starting to build bearish momentum. Fuck. The short shares. Fucking short shares, bro. We would have fucking blasted off, guys. We would have definitely went over if it wasn't for those short shares. We would have definitely went over. We're starting to build bearish momentum now, though, which means we're probably gonna reject and have to take longer. Short shares kick the can down the road. That's why we want cost of borrow to go up. Where is XRP? How's XRP doing? XRP is up 3.5% for the day. It's breaking above the sloping support and resistance. Oh, that's very bullish. Very bullish. Very bullish. XRP, giant falling wedge. XRP falling wedge. GameStop, market crash hedge. SQQ, market crash hedge. XRP with a falling wedge. XRP with a falling wedge. Go BTC, go. You guys, all you altcoin holders should be rooting for Bitcoin, because if Bitcoin goes to 91.6K, altcoins will go up. You guys should be rooting for Bitcoin, man. Make sure you guys refresh the stream so you guys can keep your stream up to date. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We already got our goal of 10 new members. Why can't we get our goal of 150 likes? We need 6 more likes. 6 more likes, y'all. 6 more likes. 6 more likes. Let's go. And then we have one final goal of 2,000 views, which we're going to break. But we need 6 more likes. We already broke goal number 1 of 10 new members. We need to break goal number 2 of 150 likes. And then we're going to get goal number 3, 2,000 views. Isn't that beat sick? Yeah, unfortunately, GameStop's probably going to have to reject and pull back a little bit because of all the short shares they dumped on it, but that's fine. Guys, copy your official DataZero merch. Copy your official DZ merch. Yo, is there one person watching right now that has a DZ t-shirt? As a matter of fact, post, bro, somebody show me themselves wearing a DZ t-shirt right now. I know a couple people just ordered it, so maybe I can say that here soon. If you have a DataZero merch item, say something in the chat right now. My sign is crooked. What the heck happened? You guys know this is gonna bother me. I have to fix it. I won't be able to continue the show without fixing it. You guys know this. At least getting it some semblance of... Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. And then pull the wire. There we go. Bam. That looks good. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. What do you guys, a Speedo? I don't have no Speedo. What are you guys talking about? You guys think I have a Speedo on? I'm wearing boxer briefs. See? I'm wearing boxer briefs. What are you guys talking about? I do have swimming trunks on though, if that's what you mean. I don't know what you guys are saying. I don't know.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Time is right. Oh my, no, it's a little fast. I need to fix that. Oh wait, no, that's perfect. Literally almost on the dot. Drop more rockets right now. I don't know how to change the time on this. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna time it exactly. As soon as this goes in, I'm gonna push it. There. Now I have the absolute exact time, according to the computer anyways. I'll never be late for a meeting again. Okay, so here's the deal, y'all. SPY is setting up for a move to the upside, okay? But it has to break above 523.82 in order to make that move. Okay, that's rule number 1. Rule number 2. This is why I didn't want to turn the camera on. I gotta relax my back. I gotta sit back. I can't sit forward like that. Rule number 2. GameStop does have a chance to break 27.80, but we might need to pull back, which I don't want to do, but we might need to. And AMC is consolidating between 270 and 275. We want to see AMC break back above 275. Oh my God, please do it, Bitcoin. Please, I gotta look at my portfolio right now. Quick, send me more super chats so I can buy more Bitcoin. I'm kidding. The only way I could buy more Bitcoin with money you guys sent me if you send it to my Cash App. Yes! I actually made more gains off the Bitcoin than I did off of the XRP so far. Just more proof that Bitcoin is the king. I bought Bitcoin and I bought XRP. I made more gains off, and I bought them on the same day. And I made more money off of the Bitcoin so far. Just more proof that Bitcoin is king. Bitcoin is about to break 91.6K, fam. And you know what that means if we do. Oh, wow. Ethereum's up 7% for the day. I mean, 8.25. Cardano ADA up 5%. Crypto is looking lovely. This coin needs destroyed. This coin needs destroyed. This coin needs destroyed. All of that money needs put on regular real coins. Ooh, AMC getting a pop. That means GameStop might push up. Why were you guys saying I was wearing a Speedo? What did you guys see? Okay, the back end still does freeze no matter what. What the fuck? What did you guys see when I stood up? I'm so confused. Because I could get banned. You guys, I could get banned if something bad happened. So if something bad happened, you need to tell me. There's 5,000 people watching this person right now. I need that. If 5,000 people were watching me, I could get rich off views and I wouldn't need super chats. Tell Jackie Lee Tits to come share some of his followers with me. He tried to, but I was mean to him. My own ego got in the way. We got 181 in the building. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. Lock in and subscribe for some of the best predictions for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, and so much more. Yes, Bitcoin is literally about to go to the moon, but we need to break 91.6K. Oh, you said GME. Well, Bitcoin is still going to the moon. Thank you guys for the super chats, guys. We just passed $20 on super chats. 13 brand new members. 150 likes. Okay, goal number 2. 150 likes. Okay, we have one last goal. We have one last goal for this. First of all, has it been showing commercials? Can anyone confirm or deny? We have one more goal. We need 2,000 views and that is it. Has it been showing commercials? I don't got no beef of Canada. Let me know if you guys have been getting commercials or not, please. Someone said it did just show a commercial. Someone typed 1. Okay. Some people are getting them. AMC 273. Fuck yeah. Well, first of all, I'd like to thank you all for being here because you could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. We got too much bearish momentum building on GameStop. 15-minute MACD just turned red. SPY pushing back to the upside. I think SPY is going to try to move back up towards like 525. SPY is going to try to push up towards like 525. Bitcoin possibly rejecting from 91.6 right now. RSI overbought. But looking promising. We're looking good. We keep making higher highs. Dude, if Bitcoin goes above 91.6, bro, oh my God, we're bullish, baby. Oh, man, life is looking really, 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 really good. Oh my God, I told you guys this week would be definitive moves. I said definitive moves would happen this week. I also said pumpage for GameStop. I called for pumpage for GameStop and I called for definitive moves. You're in the right place. I did just see a nasty little... This could be a head and shoulder. No, it's not. This could be a bull flag, bro, because higher low. This is bullish. Apparently I'm wearing a Speedo is what everybody's saying. I don't know why they're saying this, but that's what they're saying. That's the latest rumor mill. Bop, bop, bop. Find me chillin', I'm Kim. Find me chillin', chillin', chillin'. Find me chillin' in my room, trying to make $1 million in the stock market. Dig it out, make a killing. Find it back and make $1 million. They switch up like chameleons. When I made my millions, they switch up like chameleons. You know what it is? They all in their feelings. Haters in their feelings. Cold like the bottom of the ice skates, or some bottom of the skis. Deep like the bottom of the sea. Talk not mean that's where you gonna be. Concrete shoes, that's where you gonna sleep. You know what it is. When it comes to stocks, I'm a beast. Freestyle on the DK beat. Freestyle on the DK beat. The DataZero golf towel? Where's that at? I don't think I have that one yet. I'll tell Erin to make one now. I can't even talk to Erin because I don't have Facebook. Hopefully she comes online soon. Hopefully she comes on the stream soon. I only talk to Erin through Facebook. I just realized I can't talk to Erin. Erin, yo, you better come on stream. Erin, somehow I hope you hear this somehow. Erin, come on stream. All the real people. All the real people. Somebody said, I love watching your videos. They're top of the line, but got tired of watching your live streams because the profanity was over the top. Bro, we're literally adults, bro. Come on, man. And if you think I cuss too much, then what the heck? How do you go through regular life? We're literally adults, though, dude. I try not to cuss, but listen, I cuss. That it just is what it is. I mean, I can't change who I am. I said sorry you feel that way, but we are adults. That's all I could put. And I make videos for people that can't handle it, I guess. There's no cussing on the videos. Oh shoot, we're at 1.5K. Yo! We're at 1.5K on this video, guys. It exploded. Make sure you guys check out this video if you missed it. It is an important one to watch. It's very important. I talk about Bitcoin, what we need to see. I also talk about GameStop, the latest news. I also break down the news on GameStop about the negative beta. So check this video out if you missed it. Micro and macro. We're at 1,500 views. Yeah, GameStop's pulling back. Bearish MACD 15-minute time frame, and we're breaking our trend line. GameStop's pulling back. GameStop's pulling back, y'all. We might need to pull back and consolidate before pushing up. They shorted shares on us. They shorted shares on us. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. I'm standing up right now, or I'd have the camera on. I'm just, I have a sciatica thing because I sit a lot. So you guys have to bear with me. Or I would have the camera on much more. I'm sorry. I should be ready by power hour for you guys. I try to keep the camera on as much because it makes the streams more interactive and more entertaining. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. I told you guys SPY was going to go for 525. I told you guys SPY was going to go for 525. The next thing I'm getting is a desk. In fact, when I sell enough t-shirts, that's exactly what I'm buying. A desk. Or get enough supers. That's exactly what I'm getting, brother. What I do is I use all the super chats you guys send me to buy equipment. By now, though, I have plenty for a desk, but I'm just cheap like that. If it's broke, don't fix it. But yeah, I'm getting a desk that goes up and down, I think. I don't know if I want to get a desk that goes up and down or an L-shaped desk. But I also might be moving soon, so that's why I'm kind of waiting too. Remember I told you guys I might be going to I might be getting an official office. Remember I told you guys that? So that's also why I'm hesitating on getting a desk at this very moment as well, because I might be upgrading to better living quarters, which means we get a office, which means I'll have a whole room, which I might be able to show you guys the whole room with the camera, like I said I wanted to do. So we're kind of working on things right now. SPY pushed up for 525 as expected. SPY pushed up for 525 as expected. I would love for you to be my secretary, Bano. Dude, if I had a secretary, I could take over the world, dude. If I just had a secretary.
JK, really?
Someone that I could just say, hey, I need help with this, this, and this. Can you do this, this, and this? While I do this, this, and this. And then we meet up and combine this. Oh my god. I could literally take over the world. Or if I had one more of me. Like if I just had a clone of myself. And we could just grind together. Bro, one day, bro, I am. We're gonna get a nice ass. I'm telling you, I'm trying to upgrade the show. I'm trying to take this YouTube stuff far. Right now, we're on the ground floor. We're only at 15,000 subscribers. That's nothing. We need to get to 50 and 100,000. But first, we got to get to 20. After 20, 50. After 50, 100. And then we're somewhere. We're building an empire. DZGTP. Dude, that shit's so hard to say. Why did I know those random internet facts, though? DZ fam, bro. We about to take over the world.
Yo, bros.
DZ fam about to take over. AMC 272. GameStop 2755. SPY 525.50. SPY resistance is at 527.02. We're not gonna be friends? What does that mean in quotations? I miss a lot in chat. A lot goes over my head. Y'all be making me think I'm dumb. GameStop's gonna have to pull back. I'm scared, y'all. Get ready for it. GameStop pullback incoming.
JK, really?
Yes, unfortunately. Get ready for it. I don't know if SPY can go all the way to 527.02. I don't know if it can. But that's where resistance is. Come on, GameStop. What are we doing? I'm scared we're going to have to pull back. We might be able to make a bull flag, though, and consolidate if we hold 27.50. We have support at 27.50. SPY can do different things at the end of the day. It really depends. SPY can either dump or pump at the end of the day. That's why you have to do analysis. It doesn't usually do anything. It depends on how the day goes and what institutions are thinking and what technicals are in play. And then that will tell you what's going to happen at the end of the day. Yeah, I told you guys keep an eye on DJT stock. It's up almost 8%. Talked about that in the Discord. Talked about that online here. If you guys want exclusive plays, exclusive technicals, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the comment section, the description. Exclusive buy and sell signals in my Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. Get in before the price goes up to $150 this summer. Got 165 in the building, over 162 likes. Thank you guys so much for helping us get to our like goal, and we're quickly approaching our 2,000 view goal as well. We're at 1,750 views. So 250 more views, and we will reach that goal as well. You guys also rocked out and helped us get over 10 new members, putting us at 13 new members for today. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, and for that I am grateful. SPY has resistance at 527.02. I don't know if it's going to make it that high, but it does have resistance there. SPY is trying to push up currently. If it does go that high, RSI will get overbought, and that's probably where we'll see SPY start to begin to top out. Not financial advice. Bitcoin at 91.3K. If Bitcoin breaks above a 91.6K, that is extremely bullish. Right now, Bitcoin is sitting above the 50 moving average, the 200 moving average, and the 100 moving average on the daily time frame. This is extremely bullish after breaking out of a falling wedge. Bitcoin potentially setting up for a massive pump to the upside, as I called for a few days ago and have been calling for. This is extremely bullish for BTC, and we are likely to see a nasty move to the upside for Bitcoin and cryptocurrency as a whole, especially as the dollar continues to fall. I told you guys if the dollar stays under 99, Bitcoin will go into a bull run. So if the dollar continues to remain under 99, BTC will go into a bull run. The dollar DXY index, if this remains under 99, Bitcoin will go into a bull run. And this is why I said stocks can decouple from the stock market, because the stock market will continue crashing. Yes, we will have bounces on the way down, but we are about to see crypto decouple. Just like yesterday, Bitcoin was mad green, while the stock market was mad red. Also, if you look at the stock market for the month, the stock market is down 5.97%, while Bitcoin is up 10% for the month. So clearly decoupling from the stock market. Bitcoin up 10% for the month. Why wouldn't you want an asset like that? Bitcoin up 10% for the month. SPY down. That's why Bitcoin is one of the ultimate assets. Unfortunately, GameStop pulling back. I told you guys get ready for it. We have support at $27.32. Hopefully we hold $27. I have an indicator, but I have to put it on there. But I do have an indicator. I got a TradingView indicator. I have the code for it anyways. How would Trump know if the inflation data is going to be good unless he's like cooking the books himself? Inflation don't even come out for a minute. Inflation don't come out for a minute, bro. Unemployment comes out in May. GameStop might get a bounce though, especially if SPY starts pushing up. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he did. He's like, yo, guess what? Inflation's gonna be good. I know for sure. I cooked the fucking books. What if he did come out and say that? We're like, yo, hey guys, everyone, inflation's gonna be good. Just trust me. And in the background, he cooked the books. I don't even see a inflation report for a minute though. The next thing is unemployment, and then inflation will come out. We should hold 27.32 because by the time we get down to 27.32, RSI will be overbought. 5-minute time frame, we'll get a bounce. GME. $20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. Amy's at 273. If Amy gets back above 275, that would be really good for us. SPY is pushing towards that 527.02. GameStop might bounce, especially if SPY keeps pushing up. All right, bro. We about to do some push-ups. About to do some push-ups. Yeah, I know he's trying to fire Powell. It's Trump versus Powell. All right, right there is a nice little 40 clip for you. Nice little 40 clip for you. Nice little 40 clip for you. And then we got, you know what I mean, the rice and the steak. You know how we do. I literally did 30 push-ups before the 40 clip too. So that's 70 push-ups. Spy going for the 527.02 support and resistance. By the time it gets there, it'll be overbought. So it will probably do something like this. What I want to know is, will GameStop get a bounce? That's what I want to know. Make sure you guys do your push-ups. Do push-ups. Do push-ups now. We're at 1,800 views. We're at 1,800 views. The push-ups help too. I can feel it. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. What else is new? I just did 30 more push-ups, so 100 total. And I slammed all of that food. I just weighed myself. I'm 163. So I'm gonna definitely be over 170 by the time I'm done. So I plan to do this at least to the end of the year. So I'll be well back over my 170 goal. So I'll be back to where I was, if not bigger. It's too hard for your boy to gain weight, man. The only weight I gain is muscle. So every pound I gain has to be muscle, man. It's like crazy. Spy is tracking. Spy is tracking. If Spy can hold 527.02, you could push higher. But I'm expecting it to do something like you see here on my prediction. I'm expecting it to break down. Not financial advice, of course. It could go a little bit higher if it holds 527.02 and holds that as support. GameStop pulling back. GameStop support at 27.32. We should be able to hold that. That's where I figured we'd bounce. I told you guys RSI would be oversold once we got to that level. RSI is getting close to oversold. 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. No, we need rockets, bro. GameStop, please. I don't know what my body fat is, but it's gotta be like fucking low, dude. Where I don't have muscle, you can literally see my bone. Oh shit. Look at Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. Cue the trumpets, baby. Bitcoin is about to break over 91.6K. Crypto's about to do it, bro. Hopefully GameStop holds this 27.33. $1,800 views. 1,800 views. Officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. DZ fam. You are tuned in for the DZ live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you so much for being here, man. Lock it in for the DZ live stream. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We are here. GameStop trying to hold this key level. I really hope we hold this because I don't want to go under $27. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. What else is new though, right? What else is new though, right? What else is new though, right? That's why you want to like and subscribe. Lock in for some of the best predictions. We need to get above 91.685. So basically 91.7K is where it's at. We need to be above 91.7. Come on, Bitcoin. Fucking do it, baby. Can you guys drop some Bitcoin Bs and some bulls or something? Whatever. What do you guys think will make Bitcoin go up? Bitcoin Bs and rockets, or what do you guys think? I just really want Bitcoin to go up. ILM, buy some Bitcoin right now. Even $5 worth, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Bitcoin will start changing your life, bro. Bitcoin's the one thing you could buy $5 worth, and it will literally turn into $10. You can't do that shit with anything else. Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Everyone in the DZ family needs to own some damn Bitcoin. Trump media is up almost 10%. Trump media is up almost 10%. Trump media, I told you guys, keep this on your radar, man. I literally be calling out the best plays. Bitcoin 91.7. It's like it heard me. It's like it heard me. Bitcoin 91.7K. Let's go. Woo. Bitcoin new intraday high 91.8K. Let's get it. Bitcoin B's in full effect. DataZero family once again pulling through. So Bitcoin's trying to hold that key level. GameStop getting a bounce off of 2732. Rockets helping out with that. RSI got oversold around this time like I said it would. So hopefully we bounce here. AMC at 271. GameStop 27.35. SPY 526.30. Tracking with my prediction. Bitcoin 91.7K, ladies and gentlemen. This is beautiful what we're seeing here on Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin is about to maybe explode, y'all. Be careful on Bitcoin, y'all. We could see something big here. Crypto portfolios definitely feeling the pressure right now as they're pumping up. They're feeling the pressure from below getting pumped up. Where are my crypto holders at? Where are my crypto holders at? Where are my crypto holders at? We have, let's see, Polygon up 8%, XRP up almost 4%, XLM up 3%, Algorand up almost 5%, Ethereum up 8% plus, 8% plus, ADA up 6%, Bitcoin up 4%. Let's go. Bitcoin up 4%. Crypto holders in the chat. Crypto holders in the chat. Chat. So I'm just a few, man, I'm literally almost about to be able to claim some fresh ADA as well from ADA staking. Remember, crypto staking, you get free coins. Only do it on reputable sites though. I use my wallet for staking, and I've been using it for years. I've had this wallet for over 4 years. But I'm about to get another ADA coin for free. Gotta love it. AMC at 272. GameStop 27.31. Want to see hold that 27.32 support resistance? Need to hold that. We're at 1,900 views. 1,900 views, approaching that 2,000 view goal. 170 people in the building right now. 170 people in the building. If you guys want to help out, like and share the stream. Also subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. YouTube says over 20% of you that watch my channel are not subscribed. Oh my god, I haven't claimed my Polygon in years. I just got a whole bunch of free Polygon. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I didn't realize I haven't claimed it in years. I just got a bunch of free Polygon. I haven't claimed it in years. That's so funny. That's so funny. I haven't claimed it in years. So I just claimed it and it just gave me a big chunk all at once. Okay, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. That feels good. Thank you guys for 1.5k views yesterday's video. Thank you so much. New thumbnails are so dope. I'm just loving the new thumbnails. I don't know about you guys. GameStop getting a bounce as we wanted. GameStop getting a bounce as we wanted. Goated gang. Goated gang. I just responded to your comment, ProScav. I literally just responded to your Goated gang comment. I just responded to your comment and here you are, brother. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day today. It's a beautiful day today. It's a beautiful day today. Are you guys getting commercials? Yeah, if you don't stake at the right place, they will steal your crypto. But my place doesn't steal crypto. I receive my crypto. I received so much crypto for free. I just received a big fat lump sum of crypto. Remember I just said? I just received a whole bunch of free Polygon. So as long as you stake in a safe place, you'll be fine. But if you stake on some random website or something like that, you'll get fucked. Every coin that I've staked, everything that I staked, I made money on. I just got a huge bag of Polygon for free. AMC 270, AMC 270. We want to see AMC hold 270. Want to see AMC hold 270. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. We literally called this bottom and then called this top, dude. Lock in and subscribe for some of the best technicals. Right now, you are watching the DZ live stream. You're watching the DZ live stream right now, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. Damn, AMC's falling back a little bit here, man. DJT's looking good. Probably gonna get a little bit of sell off in the close because people are gonna take profits in the close. Why wouldn't you? Take profits in the close. Bitcoin trying to hold the key levels up. 4% on the day, baby. Bitcoin trying to hold 91.7. Let's fucking go. If we do hold this, Bitcoin's gonna blast off. We might even see Bitcoin go up like 5 or 10, 20%. I told you guys we literally might see Bitcoin squeeze. I told you guys that. And if Bitcoin goes up 10, 20%, don't say I didn't tell you so. Because Bitcoin might start squeezing here. Because a lot of people are shorting it. So we're already up 7.70% on the week. I told you guys 10, 20% probably. We're probably going to get a 20% short squeeze here on Bitcoin, most likely. If we keep this up and hold 91.7, we're going to get like a 15-20% short squeeze on Bitcoin. People are not ready for what's going to happen. And then what's going to happen is it's just going to start running and running and running. And people are going to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Next thing you know, altcoin season is going to kick in. Boom! And we're, oh my God. You guys are not ready for what's coming. I hope you guys hold crypto. I really do. If you hold crypto, type something in the chat. Type a 1, type a Bitcoin B. We also have different types of crypto emojis. Type whatever crypto you hold. I hold all 4 of those cryptos you see there. I want to know who holds crypto. So if you are a member, you can type what crypto you hold if it's available. We have XRP, Ethereum, and Cardano ADA. Let me know what you guys hold. Put the emojis of what you hold. Or type a 1 if you're not a member, showing that you hold crypto. Or just say what crypto you hold. I guess you can just say what crypto you hold. I hope it's Bitcoin though. I hope you have your fair share of Bitcoin and then altcoins. I'm gonna leave Bitcoin alone for a little bit because I think it's gonna push up, but I don't want to look at it. I hope it does. Just hold 91.7, baby. Stay above that. And then if GameStop closes above 27.50, that's huge. AMC, we need to see pick up a little bit. We're fine. Fuck it. As soon as GameStop starts pushing, that's when AMC will start pushing. And once the market starts pulling back a little bit more. Oh my God, I have to figure out how to get rid of you. I will fucking figure out how to get rid of you. I will figure out how to get rid of you bots. Someone asked me in the Discord, what about the crypto? Like, some people don't even know they're bots. I have to get rid of them. I have to figure out how to get rid of them. You better not own no coin called that shit. If you're serious, dude, oh my God. I hope you're trolling. I really hope you're fucking trolling.
Tosi, Turbo, Fart, and Unicorn Fart dust loudly crying face.
Bro, I really hope you're trolling, bro. For the love of God. For the love of God, I hope you're trolling, bro. Please let that man be trolling. Thank you for the 2-piece, man. Thank you for the 2-piece, for real. Really helps out a lot. Thank you so much. We got 13 brand new members, $22 in super chats. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. Every dollar counts. Every view counts. Every like counts. We have 170 likes. And we're about to get our 2,000 view goal. So I really appreciate y'all for a very successful stream. We reached all goals. We reached 10 brand new members plus. We reached 150 likes plus. And 2,000 views, and we didn't even have to do a gift to give away. Thank you so much. SPY has support at 523.83. Bitcoin making moves. XLM for the win, XRP. You guys need some Bitcoin though, man. You need that Bitcoin, I'm trying to tell you. Not financial advice. Bitcoin and crypto. Bitcoin / crypto and meme stocks to the moon. Okay, AMC back over 270. Fucking right. Better get back over 270. I want to see GameStop close over 27.50, and I want to see AMC close over 270. That would be idealistic for today. If GameStop closes over 27.50, that's huge. Okay, so SPY rejected like I said it would. Damn, I'm good. Bitcoin about to go to 91.8K. I'm feeling ravenous. I need to ravage something. Bitcoin's getting me all worked up here. I'm gonna need to ravage something after stream. $171 in the building. Thank you. Thank you for choosing DataZero. How may I help you? Thank you for choosing DZs. How may I help you? Someone likes unicorns? That's strange. Thank you for choosing DZs. How may I help you? No, god damn it. It's the second time I dropped my controller. I'm pissed now. Just leave it on the floor. At least it's only on plastic. Plastic on plastic shouldn't be that bad. And it's only like a foot and a half drop. That's it, man. As long as it doesn't break the glass on my PC, we're good. Which I do not think it did. I don't know why they have to make the PCs glass. Like, what the fuck? Phones are glass, PCs are glass. Like, that's the last thing I want to worry about is a big giant sheet of glass that I have to worry about not getting broken. And if it does break, I don't know if I could even get it replaced. I could probably look into it, but GameStop pushing up nicely here. You guys need the rockets. Yo, you could've, we need rockets. We need rockets.
Italy on the track.
We need rockets right now. We need rockets right now, fam. I'm getting this perfect. Hold on. There we go. We need rockets right now. That's right. Unleash them. Unleash the rockets. Because look what's happening. Also, AMC back above 270. Rockets might even help Bitcoin. Bitcoin getting red MACD. We might need to pull back. We're fighting, baby. Bitcoin is fighting.
Italy on the track.
We might have to wait to see our victory. But Bitcoin is above 200 moving average. 100 moving average. And 50 moving average on the daily time frame. Extremely fucking bullish. We're about to get a golden cross again on the daily time frame. Bitcoin. Oh, so dirty setup. Bitcoin. Yeah. Bitcoin. Yeah. Bitcoin's getting me all worked up, guys. Okay, SPY might curl to the upside here in the close. Want to see GameStop close above 27.50. Bro, if AMC closes white on the day again, bro, that's insane. That means it's been flat for 3 days. Because didn't it close white on the day yesterday? What the hell was that? Oh, the dumpster. The dumpster guy truck. There's B. There's Bano. There she is. I was wondering where you were. Just turn it a little bit more. I don't want to break it. What if I just broke it? Oh my god, that'd be devastating. Alright, y'all. Here's where we're at with it. There we go, perfect. And it blocks my face a little bit less. Sweet. And yeah, it blocks my face a little bit less. And you guys can hear better. There you go. Everything's working out. I have it angled perfectly now for the peak audio. Let me make sure this setting is on correctly.
You're 14. Got another one.
Boom. So that might even be better. Holy cow. Wow. Here we go, baby. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? How crispy is that sound? How crispy does that sound? Let me know in the chat. I didn't even realize that setting was on. I had the wrong setting on. So it should sound a little bit more crispy for you. Should be a little bit more smooth. DZ Smooth FM. You're tuning into DZ Smooth FM. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. About to make a killing. About to make a million. Stack it up for our children. You dig? Listen to DZ Radio. DZ. DZ After Dark. Alright, I'm done, y'all. I'm sorry. Sometimes I lose myself. Oh, wow, that does sound crispy, though. My God. My God. He has the voice of an angel. My God. Alright, we just need a good song, and then we'll be good to go. I'll know when I hear it. Just hold on. Just give me a second. One more. It's right around the corner. Just... Damn. Come on. The random is normally better at picking songs. Come on, buddy. What are we doing? Okay, 30 minutes later. None of these. Still haven't found it. It's here somewhere.
Yo, 14. Yo, 14.
Alright, bro. I'm about to just hit. I'm gonna hit it 5 times and just stop. 1, 2. Oh, this beat's poop. We need something hype. What is happening? Is the mixer on? I'm so confused. It's never been so bad at picking beats. Normally when you put the random on, it picks very good beats.
Yo, 14.
Or am I just being indecisive? This is pretty like upbeat. Upbeat. There we go. This will work. This is like an upbeat, happy type beat. Real trap shit. I'm not. You want me to say it like? I can't now. There's too much pressure. I'm sorry. There's too much pressure for me. Whoa there, cowboy. Yeah, there's too much pressure. Yo, check out GameStop, y'all. Fuck yeah. Institutions are buying in the close. Spy's also pushing. Told you Spy might curl up in the close. Institutions are definitely buying GameStop in the close, not financial advice. Things are looking pretty good. There you go. See, now you're starting to pick. See how the random picks good? Now it's starting to know what we want. We want hyper. Now it's starting to get it. Send me a voice note. What type? Are you alone? Are you alone right now? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. It's all a joke. It's a big joke. I was obviously joking around, y'all. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are being ridiculous. It's time to grow up. And get your mind out of the gutter. Spies pushing up. Spies resistance at 527.02. Spies resistance at 527.02. Roaring Kitty fell off. You guys are the ones who put all your hope in him. I told you not to do that. If they're not riding every day, bro, why would you put all your hope in them? I'm the one riding every day, you know what I mean? I'm the one who deserves the it's like What's this? What do we got here? Somebody's anniversary? C dot 5 months anniversary. Brother, thank you. Spies resistance at 527.02. Could break past that. GameStop coming up for resistance at 27.80. This is major. If we close above 27.80, that's huge.
You're 14. You got another one.
C-Dot got a membership from Todd today. Well, he had to have been a member before he has a silver star. So he had to have been a member before. He had an MRI. God bless you, brother. Maybe all the doctors would have listened to me if you told them to go to find DataZero. All the doctors would find me. I do need a boost of subscribers. I'm trying to get to 16,000. We're very close, man. But we need to break 15,900. Damn, we have 200 people in the building.
Yo,
Sick.
what's up with that beat?
12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. Bitcoin holding 91,000 as support. If Bitcoin breaks and holds 91.6K, we're gonna go to the fucking moon, baby. Hopefully GameStop bought. If they didn't buy, man, they're gonna miss their chance to buy the dip. So I'm hoping GameStop bought. Oh, yes, we just got another new subscriber. Thank you so fucking much. 15,894. Thank God. If we could just break 15,900, that would be awesome. GameStop resistance 2780. It's going to be hard to break through it. RSI is getting overbought. SPY resistance 527.02. See how everything comes to my lines and then starts getting resistance? That's why I have the best support and resistance. Lock in, like, and subscribe for some of the best technicals. AMC's at 269. Hopefully it closes above 270, but we'll see. It'll be fine. Once GameStop starts pushing, AMC will push. Don't worry. We need GameStop to set it off first, that's all. Ain't no big deal. We got 215 in the building. We just broke our goal of 2,000 views. Just broke our goal of 2,000 views. We just broke our goal of 2,000 views. 216 people in the building. Just broke our goal of 2,000 views. Broke our goal of 150 likes. We're at 178 likes. And broke our goal of over 10 new members. We have 13 new members. I repeat, 13 new members, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. DZ fan, baby. Gotta be here, right? Hopefully Aaron comes onto the stream. Somebody tell Aaron I'm trying to get a hold of her. GameStop rejecting from 2780. Thank you guys for 180 likes. You guys are going crazy, man. I really appreciate y'all for real. Very supportive community. 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. for a video. You guys already know what it is. 8:30 p.m. for a video, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in. The video will give you guys predictions for tomorrow, and then I will do a live stream tomorrow. AMC 296. Want to see it close at 270 if possible. GameStop well above 250, so we're very good. If we close above 280, that's insane. But GameStop closing above 250 is very bullish. And SPY is trying to push up here above the support and resistance of 527.02. Let's see if it holds it. 6 minutes remaining. Actually 5. We just went in the 5 minutes. Trading views loading for me, so it's got to be something on your end. AMC 270, AMC 270. Drop those rockets if you want to help AMC, man. AMC 270. We need rockets. It's the only way.
Yo, for
Turn up in this bitch right now. Turn up in this bitch right now, fam. Turn up in this bitch right now, fam. Y'all need to turn the fuck up in this bitch right now. You dig? We in here. We out here. DZ in the building. DZ fam in the building. Hey. Yo, but listen, for real, we're looking good. Check it out. Thanks, C-Dot. I appreciate you, bro. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. We just got 2,150 views, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, GameStop pushing up. Amy pushing up. 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the fucking building right now. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. AMC 272, AMC 272, AMC 272, baby, let's go. AMC 273, AMC 273, AMC 273. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. 1 minute remaining. No, 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds remaining. It is going down to the wire right now. Going down to the wire right now. 30 seconds remaining. AMC 273. AMC 273. AMC heading for 275. AMC 273. Let's go. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. That is it. That is it. That is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I'm going to refresh and give you guys the closing predictions or numbers. AMC at 272. GameStop 2780. Whoa. GameStop 2780. Huge. SPY 5 2705. SPY 25 2705. SQQQ 3828. Bitcoin at 91.5K, heading back towards that beautiful number of 91.6. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily dose of DZ Daily Dose live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the 13 brand new members. Shout out to the 100 people that hit the like 186 people that hit the like button, and shout out for 2,200 motherfucking views, baby, on this live stream. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. for a video. And as always, y'all, you know the deal. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Thanks, Banner. We appreciate you. See you later. HMU for voice message. Shout out Ape, Bollinger Bands. Shout out to everybody who showed love today. We couldn't do it without y'all. Shout out C. ILM, Ape, Todd, Ape 801, Todd, Ruben, Danny Lamb, ILM, Anubis Gaming, Bano, Kai Supreme, Yomar, Danny Lamb, Todd, 5150, and Todd again. Whale, Todd in the building, absolutely holding it down multiple times. Man, I appreciate you guys. We couldn't do it without you. As until we get a little bit bigger and get more views, we need them supers, man. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for support. You already know the deal. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. Peace, man. Hopefully see you later. And see you tomorrow on stream. Make sure you guys subscribe for gifted giveaways, Discord giveaways. We do all types of giveaways. Lock in, baby. Technicals, news, information. We got it all. See you, Steve. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lion, what up? Bollinger Bands. Think from above. You dig? All right, guys, we just passed a 7-hour stream. I'm going to be wrapping up the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for everything. Tune in around 8:30 for the video.